Alright, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday evening. I am just getting the last bits and pieces set up, ready to start. Okay, I am set up and ready to start. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Mount Blade Bannerlord. We are playing War Sales, which is somewhat modded, and you can type !mods to see what those mods are. But we started a new game right at the end of the previous stream, basically with more of a mind towards the late game rather than just raiding stuff and not really having any particular plan. I still have no particular plan. I like playing this game more organically, but we've set this character up to be a bit more of a leader type character as opposed to just a pure fighter. So we've been getting cunning, we've been getting society. We have been working on our companions. We have several of them now, 4 of them in the party, out of the limit of 5. We have boosted it so that you get 2 more companions per clan tier. So ordinarily you would start with 4, we start with 5, and then every tier after that we get 2 new ones instead of just 1. That's because with gang leaders, with governors, with party army leaders, with caravan leaders, there just seem to be a lot more demands for companion now. And I kind of want to make sure that they are available to do the things I want them to do. We are also playing with a mod which allows me to tweak the stats and level of all the companions, so all of them are basically re-leveled to 1. I have a bit of a formula basically in mind on how I do that. So everyone starts with 4 focus points, 2 attribute points, and then anything where they get a focus pip, they gain 25 skill. I also reduce their starting skills, so these numbers, down roughly based on how high they were prior to them being de-leveled. I wish there was a slightly better way of doing that, but that's the best that I've come up with so far. Yeah, so we started up in the Nord territories. We started outside of Throndalag, came down to Hargard, Balakand, Makeb, Ortungard, Chaikand, Akat, Odok, Onira, and now we're in Danustica, trying to basically decide whether we want to go towards the Aserai territories or into the Empire. And considering the Nords, and we don't like the desert very much, we're probably going to go into the Empire. Ultimately, we will try to find somewhere to settle. We'll become a mercenary for a while, maybe become a vassal for a while. But we're going to be a bit more mercenary about things until we find that we have the capabilities to establish a kingdom, because that is ultimately what I want to do. We are going to establish a kingdom. What clan tier are we? 0. So we have a ways to go yet. But we have been making our living through trade. We are pretty good at trade. We still have a ways to go. And it's earning us a decent amount of money, honestly. I mean, we still have a bunch of goods that we are able to sell. Capacity. Oh dear. We need to buy some more horses. Do you have any available? Not crazy cheap ones, but I'll buy... Go up to 20. And in fact, I should also turn the sound on. That would be useful. There we are. So with this being said, we'll probably head over to Vostrum. We can also go via villages now. We've got the perk, the trading perk, which allows us to buy goods in villages for 15% cheaper than they ordinarily are. Yes, I would love to kill the looters because I need to get some more experience for my people. You're gonna let me catch you. Cool, thank you. Attack! And where are my other companions? Are they wounded? Well, I guess I'll take command of this. I guess they are. Yeah, I think they are actually.
Shields up! Arrow! Shields! Forward infantry! Hear me! Make a circle!
Not a circle.
Shields forward! Move forth!
That's what I want you to do is just move forth and attack. In the meantime, I will charge bravely forth and start poking these guys with a long stick. Like that, in fact. Which will let my people get in a bit closer and also permit me to do some damage. so I can get some riding skill and some polearm skill. That was a headshot. 75 damage, not bad.
To hell with you!
To hell with you! To hell with you! Those are terrible shots. Ow. I knew as soon as I said something they would hit me. Kind of inevitable, really. Got one. Ow. Got another one. Ow. We can just tell our troops to go ahead and attack, and we've already quite heavily weakened these guys, so they should be killable. Victory? Victory! One dead. An Imperial recruit. Spear Warrior can be upgraded to a Warfang. Imperial Guard will also get some upgrades, and yeah, these guys were all wounded. Which means that my medic is currently... No, I'm the medic. So one thing I did change between sessions is I had set the surgeon to be Yuha instead of me. And I wanted it to be me because I'm actually trying to train medicine up to get the 75 level skill. But I did just level up. I'm now level 7. And I should get another skill in something. Maybe Shipmaster, so we can actually start getting some level in that. Although we have no ships, that's still not really worthwhile. Roguery, however, would be worthwhile. Smithing I'm not going to do. We actually have 3 companions who are good smiths now. Riding we could do. In fact, any of these we've virtually maxed out. So we should probably go with riding to try to get ourselves a bit more strength there. And then we'll go to Pelusium. We'll just go via the villages. That's a lot of deserters. Let's not go that way. You going to follow me? No. Good. And some looters who I could definitely take out. Let's do that. Hopefully we don't get too close to it. No, I don't like that. Alright, so there are apparently a lot of deserters around here, but I'm not of the strength to be able to do anything about that at the moment. Landowner needs manual labourers. Manual labourers are not the gang members, they're the prisoners. And yes, I can bring you prisoners.
Sorry.
You want 10 prisoners? I'll bring you 10 prisoners. So, a moment of your time. You're on a job for Daedalus of Pelusia. I understand your concern, made an agreement. How about I share the profit with you? That way I get some charm, and the village will like me a bit more once I bring them back. I am full strength, so I don't need any of those, but I'm here to buy some products. Because you have cheap grain-ish. You have cheap salt. That's more. Do I have salt already? I have a little bit. Let's get another set. Now we know that there were looters around here. They're in fact right up here. So if I go and hunt those looters down, that should give me the opportunity to grab some of the prisoners that we are after right now. We're both the same speed. Yeah, of course we are. Attack! Right, now I should have more of my companions. That's more like it. So Yuha is my best swordsman. And then I think basically everyone else is just an infantryman.
Put that! Shields up! Face up! Bow! Raise your ship! Close in!
I'm going to have them slowly advance in shield formation, though not all of you have shields anymore. But these are only looters. Not too concerned about the damage they can do. I'm just going to race on ahead, although this is rather more forested. 122 damage. Ouch. Bring the pain. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. Sunshine. Got it. 92. Headshot. Still didn't die. That time he did. Ah! Stop missing! And they're into block mode now. So let's put the archers there. And this guy's left himself a little isolated, so let's go nail him. And then the rest of you can get some kills as well, which should earn you some experience too. Excellent! So I got 4, Odric and Valios got 1. And right now I really just need you getting experience so that I can get you some more focus points. I'll have another soldier. Nobody to capture, unfortunately. A legendary commoner shirt. That might well be better armor than some of these people are wearing. So that's 1116 armor. Yeah, see? Better. And fine leather shoes. That's an upgrade for me, even. And then the worn-wrapped headcloth, which... Oh, that's actually an upgrade for you as well. Anyway, let's play a game of Hand Me Down. Particularly of the riding boots, although you guys don't need it. You do. And you don't. Aho! Ho ho! We don't have anyone that's doing two-handed weapons yet. That's true. Okay, so let's go to Ethesima. And you want access to the Lavenia Commons. We can do that.
Oi, sorry.
Basically just means I need to guard them on their way there. Grain for 8 ducats. 8 ducats is pretty good. How much grain do I have? We have 40. Let's buy 2 more sets. And head to Lavenia. At the moment, their group is much faster than mine. That's a lot of deserters. I really hope you don't come for me. So battle's going to take place. Okay, we made it. So we have to attack them. And then we're going to have a bit of a struggle escaping the 40 deserters. I'm a bit concerned about that.
Warrior, hear me! Attack!
These guys should be pretty low level. It's open field. It's just peasants versus peasants. Do they all have slings? Yes. Thankfully, they don't have much throwing skill. Gone? Yuha died! Well, sod. Alright. No, he didn't. So how is he still alive? No mood for mercy, it was a hard-fought battle, and among your fallen is a young, good-natured Nord huntsman who kept his comrades' spirits up like the hard times. Your men's... yeah, he did die. Your men's faces are grim that they go out to collect the wounded on both sides, and you can tell that, if they have their way, not many injured enemies will be brought back to the camp still alive as prisoners. So demand that the men respect the customs of war and tend to those who gave quarter. Merciful, honest, generous, but morale tanks. Remind the men that war is war. Nord huntsmen knew the risks and prisoners bring ransoms. Calculating and generous. Or tell the men to avenge the comrade as they see fit. Lose 3 prisoners. No, we actually need prisoners at the moment, so war is war. He knew the risks. And yeah, he died. Well, that was very unlucky. I am about to get caught by them. I don't know there's much I can do about it. It really depends how long this disorganized is going to last. I think we want to stay in the woods for now. Come on, disorganized. Come on, disorganized. God damn it. I'm going to try and get away. 10 of my soldiers may be lost. Sucks to be them. My lord, there is something I wish to discuss with you. As I recall, when you first hired me, it was to fight, not run away. Ah, you may not like... You're probably daring or valorous. I decide the best course of action. Alright, so we made it away, but we're going to need to hire some more people now. I must admit, slightly tempted to load an autosave so that your Yuha doesn't die. Because I am now realizing that having companions starting at level 1 and being able to die is a bad combination. Because they're going to die a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Huzzah! Never mind. I'll reload that. And then I'm going to turn off the companions can die. Because I have a feeling that's just going to be annoying. But I think they can still die of old age. They just cannot die in battle. And that I'm okay with. So here, campaign options. Clan member death chance 50%. Disabled. Let's try this again. Wasn't Lavinia. Are these the looters I hunted and fought in Polesia? Yes, because I haven't got their quest. So let's actually grab their quest first. And it was these guys I was chasing after, so grab you. You want the manual labourers. Which I'll do. I'll buy your products, which was 2 sets of salt, although the price has gone up. Still do it. And then there are a bunch of looters down here, which we need to go and fight. Ooh, a lot of looters, in fact. If we could get some of them together, that'd be awesome. I don't like the fact that you're following me. I'm going to grab my glory. I'll get my 1 fish. So generous. 80 deserters, 40 deserters. There's a lot of deserters around here. Ding. So what did I put my point into? I put it into riding. Let's see what Lavinia, no, Hethisma. You're the one who wants me to protect the people, aren't you? Hunter's Paradise. Your men spot several deer on the outskirts of the village, a rare thing in a land where meat and hides are valuable. The villagers tell you that there was an unusual crop of acorns this year. While fear of bandits has prevented them from hunting as they normally would, they invite you to shoot a few deer, as there will be plenty to go around anyway, and the beasts are trampling the crops. So we become disorganized, reputation for generous, get 3 loads of meat. I'm totally fine being disorganized. Because I still need to talk to you.
Oi, sorry.
And then you want to head down to Lavinia. There's still only 3 of you, and I am now disorganized for longer. Ah, those deserters are still nearby. This is not good. No, I'm not going to risk my army. Yeah, relations decreased, but I'm not taking that risk. Not happening. There's no way that I come out of that better off. Grain for 11. I think I've still got grain. Let's just buy 2 more to keep us at the level that we want to be. And then we get to Vostrom. Meanwhile, here we have Mayhal the Wanderer, who is only 21. Looks very happy. You're an archer, and you're a very good archer. You're also a very good scout. We don't have a scout. Not a dedicated one, anyway. We still need a steward, a proper steward, though at the moment Yuhar is fulfilling that role. But I like the idea of having you as a scout. You could actually become a nobleman eventually. And you're only 21. What level are you? 18. Uh-huh. Okay, we are going to hire her.
Yours is not.
Welcome to the team. And then we do our usual thing of sorting out her skills. So bear with me a moment as I level you down to level 1, do this. Attributes. You start with... You're 18. So you would have gained 4. Yeah, and you've got 3, 4 additional attributes. You should only have 2. You're even better than they usually are. So I meant to check a bit better at what you're good at. Well, cunning, really endurance. Well, we can give you cunning and endurance to start with, that's fine. Like so. And then skills, I think we just get rid of everything. And we're going to need to de-level you quite a bit. Tactics, you are actually quite strong at, so I'll leave you with some. Charm, you are decent at. One-handed, you are okay at. Riding, you're actually excellent at, so we'll leave you with a bit of riding. Athletics, you are not as good at. They're still pretty high. Medicine, you have some skill of. Scouting is your best ability. Pole arm, you have some ability at. Maybe a horse archer? Throwing was not the strongest. Two-handed is definitely not your strongest. Archery, you're decent at. Crossbow, you are not good at. Master of engineering, you kind of suck at. Yeah, you would have been a really good overall lord. You had 1 in polearm, 1 in one-handed. Yeah, you're a horse archer, I think. Shoot, I've been leveling the wrong thing. Ah! Let's do all of that again. Cunning is staying at 3. These go down to 2. That goes down to 3. 2, 2. Skills, go away. Riding, you were pretty good at. Athletics, you were moderately good at. Medicine, you were okay at. Scouting, you're fantastic at. Scouting and riding and archery and throwing. But no, archery is your main weapon skill. Okay, so that's all of them. So I give you 4 stats again. So one of those stats was going to be riding. One of those stats is going to be archery. It's 2 of the 4. One of them was going to be scouting. 3 of the 4. And one of them... tactics, maybe? Decreased engineering. Sure, very not good at. Tactics is a cunning skill, so tactics, scouting, and roguery. I think we're going to give you one in tactics. So you'll be a scout, but you may eventually become a lord, which is one of the things we were kind of looking at. You're also level 1 with no skills. Okay. But I think she is going to be riding. So we might need to buy her a horse. Oh, hang on. I'm not finished with you yet. So I didn't give you the plus 25 skills for everything you ever focus in. So you are up to 47 total skill. Because it's whatever it is, plus 25. This is 54. This is 55. And you are also 50. There you go. Now you have the ability to do some stuff at the start of the game. So archery, accuracy penalty while moving, I think is going to be kind of critical for you. Armor pen or movement penalty while reloading. Movement speed for archers, yeah. Then for riding, charge, damage, delta, maneuver, you are 100% will maneuver. Hit points or chance of mount dying. Hit points. Scouting, I want Night Runner. And I want Pathfinder. Tactics. You are 100% loose formation tactician, being a horse archer. Okay, then I don't have any riding bridles, do I? So we'll have to buy one. It's doable. Ragged saddle. Oh, you have them already. Excellent. So I just need to get you a bow. I have a long bow, but you can't use that mounted. So let's give you a recurve bow. And that thing's kind of expensive. And then a set of arrows. We can loot more of those later. That spends most of my money. So hopefully we can sell something here. Good, we can sell some clay. Sell wool, finally. Down to 36, that's fine. Silk. Hardwood. I don't really want to sell more than that. Pottery, it's an okay price. We can definitely do better than that. Silver ore for 307. That's great. Cheese. That's a really high price for cheese and for meat. Fish is not terrible, seeing as we buy it for like 7. Rain's quite cheap. Oh, and Bone Crusher is a weapon we should give to somebody. Probably you. Need to get both of those guys' shields. Okay, so we made 5 grand there, which is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Are there any resources we wish to purchase here? Like olives. Let's go up to 50 on them. Beer, up to 50. Flax, that's really expensive for flax. Iron, 87. No, I think we've seen cheaper than this. Hides for 82 is not terrible. Hang on, I sold hides here, never mind. Planks, pottery, felt. Felt for 191. No, we've seen cheaper. So not that many things on sale. I'm now 1 person over my limit, but that's okay. I can just throw someone to the wolves. What mod lets me do this? It is... it's none of those. If you type in !" mods, like that, it'll show you the different mods we're using. Okay, I think that's good. I would like to pick up some horses, and there are thankfully some horse dealers over here. I'm guessing I'm going to have to ride around and then back into it. Hang on this. What do you need? You need a recruit. Not at the same time that I'm doing the Policia quest. But we are looking out for looters to hopefully take down. Elysian, what do you need? Manual labourers, we've already got that quest active. I've leveled up in medicine. Excellent. I would love to have some more hit points, please and thank you. Cantirian. Good name for a horse seller. Cantirian. And what do you have? Midland Palfrey. I'll buy 10 of them. Is the Midland Palfrey better than my step horse? No, the step horse is super maneuverable, which is what I am most after. That tight turning circle. And in terms of transport capacity, we still have totally fine, plenty. Okay, so now the majority of my party is actually mounted. Let's go to Canaros, see what they want. Train troops. That... No, I have no capacity for them. Midland Palfrey, much the same price. No, I think at this point I have enough horses. Now I just need to look for looters. Yeah, see, we're actually quite fast. Like these guys. Hi! And Malil the Wanderer is technically in charge of my horse archers. If we ever get any horse archers.
Everyone, at them! Hear me! Sergeant, you are on command!
One damage, that's nice. I died. Just as I got there. And there we are. Excellent. I got 1. Yuha got 1. Actually, no you didn't, you just gained some skill. 6 more riding. Take it. Another looter. I'll take them. Fine wrapped shoes. Well-made hatchet. 107 handling. Although you would struggle to hit anything with that, it's so short. That's not great. And that's not great for you. Swing speed 107. Handling 107. Reach of only 47 though. No, I don't want to deal with that short reach. 4 armor. Those are the same, so you can have that. And you can have that. And this is technically better than the armor you're wearing now, so we'll take it. Right, onwards to Poros, except there are some more looters over here that we want to go after. Because we are very much wanting to go after prisoners. Don't know where they went. Oloran the Knowing, a Crusate. He is, however, merciful, so I'm not that interested. I'm not selling my prisoners. Let's see what we can trade in. Wool. Salt. Planks, tools, fish. Grain. Really good price. That's another 2.5k. Olives are an okay price. Raw silk is quite cheap. Linen's quite cheap. Felt's quite cheap. Leather, I don't think so. Jewelry is expensive. Okay, so we have a small selection of different goods that we can bring with us. We don't need to train anyone. We can, however, go to the smithy. And we do need to smelt some stuff down. You're a curious smelter, so are you. So either of you can do this job. Smelt. And in fact, we should see if there are any jobs that you can actually complete for me. We want it to be longer. Satisfied. That's good. And then this one is for a mace, but we do not have the iron for the mace. What about a two-handed mace? This one we do. Satisfied. Even with though it's unbalanced. Interesting. Paid me an extra dinar. That's nice. We're starting to get some more recipes, which is good. But I still need to fight more looters to get stuff off of them. Alright, let's see what we can find out here. They are pretty nippy. What's this town after? Ooh, some looters. We'll go after them too. You want tools? I probably have some. Didn't mean to visit. I meant to talk. Wow. 13 points of charm. They must have really wanted those tools, crikey.
Warriors, attack! Mounted on, follow your sergeants!
Boundary. Damage with a full gallop. Need a bigger spear. That guy's mine. There's the victory. Nobody was KO'd. Slowly gaining some skills. I will take all of the above. Except now I'm over my limit, so no, I'm not. The peasant can go free. Fine arm wraps. Those are not better for me, but they are better for you. And then from there on, we can play a game of hand-me-down. Particularly to those of you who don't have anything. You're using an old sumpter horse. You're probably better off on a step horse. Oh yeah, you're significantly better off on a step horse. Have a step horse. Alright, let's find some more. Someone leveled up. Odric, in one-handed. I would like you to have better handling with your one-handed weapons, please, so you swing a bit faster. Odric is our smith. So I think I want you doubling down on your smithing capabilities there, buddy. Tarkutis, what do you need? Extortion by deserters, that I can help you with.
Oi, sorry.
28 of them against us and the garrison. 28 against 42. This might be a bit closer than I'd like. I don't know if this is a mounted or dismounted battle. I have a feeling it'll be a dismounted one. 6 recruits, 4 infantry, 2 equite, a heavy horseman, a cataphract, 5 archers. Yeah, this is dismounted. Okie dokie. So for this one, join the archers.
Warriors!
Let's dismount.
Off your horses! Footmen, hear me! Move! Through! Get moving! Footmen, take a shield wall! Soldiers! Move out!
Where are they going? Oh, just taking a different hill. Okay. Ow.
Infantry! Onward!
Right. How many of you actually have shields?
Attack! Everyone, charge!
It's my archers who are still standing. So there's probably going to be an archery duel. Yep. Oh, my allies are still just standing on that hill watching. There's 8 against 10. Oh, nice to see my allies getting stuck in. But this will be an opportunity for my archers to get some skill. Runs out of ammo. One of theirs, I mean. Leveled up. Might want to switch weapon there, buddy. Alright, well, 18 against 7. Good luck! Don't think you'll do very well, though. If I end up losing this now, I'm going to be very upset. Unfortunately, I think that's very likely. Because my allies are being stupid. There's only 5 enemies left. Crossbowman, you're out of bolts. Because nobody in either of our armies are using crossbows. You're just going to get mobbed by all of the archers. Got him. Good. And then there were 3. Imperial archers and a trade archer. Oh, you're finally coming up with your hill. At freaking last! Hooray! I earned 73% of the loot. Damn right I did. I'll take all of the prisoners. Lordly padded mittens. Hello. Ooh, a Rouncy. That is not as good a horse as I thought it was going to be. Actually, the thick cavalry shield. Wow, that thing's fast. It kind of crumbles pretty quickly, though. That shield is significantly better than what you're using. Odric is just a one-handed fighter, so are you. You at least have a shield now, so congrats. That is 7, 8, 9 against 10. That is definitely better than what you're wearing, though. You don't have a scarf at all. Neck piece. So we're probably going to need to recruit some troops here. I think I'm also going to wait until more of us are good to leave, because, especially while we're disorganized and with the mountain bandits hanging around out there, that's a little bit dangerous. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to wait in here. Wait until it's night time at least, and we'll sneak out. Like now. Let's go. And I leveled up in athletics. I would very much like to have weapon handling on foot. Usually I'd go for the armor weight. But as I'm planning to play a cavalryman, I don't care quite so much about that. Valios has leveled up meanwhile. You are my ship person, so let's get you mariner. Darban Bitterdraw, you are my medic, so let's get you more medicing. And Mayhill has leveled up in athletics. Let's get you hit points because you're on a horse. And you also have a skill point to use, which I might give to archery. Yeah. Done. So getting some more troops. We have some things to sell. Salt's worth a bit. Linen. No, we can do better on that. Planks is a decent price. Meat's very expensive. Cheese is very expensive. Is this bow better than what either of you are using? I somewhat doubt it, but you never know. Oh, the longbow even. Oh yeah, the longbow is way better. And you're on foot anyway, so you prefer that. Then that means I can give the step bow to you, although the recurve is better by quite a lot. Step bow does not require skill, so just sell you. And that's everything. Is there anything to purchase? Perchance. Beer's a little overpriced. I don't feel like many of the workshops have really kicked off yet. The world economy is still balancing itself. Although I did level up in trade, so that's good. Workshops gather trade rumours, 30 gold for every caravan visiting a governed settlement, or caravans gather trade rumours. I don't tend to use caravans very often, although now that I have the extra companion capabilities I could, but I'm going to go with the workshops. I think they're more useful. We have prisoners, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do we need to complete this? Oh, I need to return to the party. I need 10. Where was the reward? Tarkutis. Okay, let's return to Tarkutis. Let's fight those looters. There will probably have the Rote patrol assisting us. Catch them anytime soon. Alright, so you want me to finish. Keep the coin headman, blessings are enough. We get a bunch of charm, and this town absolutely adores us. Which we'll then immediately make use of by recruiting their non-noble troops. Thank you. Charm is leveled up. I am not going to take the renown bonus because I think that makes things too easy. Take virile instead. Send in troops to help patrol. Nicely done, team. Didn't get much out of it, though. How am I doing in terms of renown gain? Slowly but surely. Back up to 24 troops. Now we just need to find some more looters. That's some. I am faster than you. And once again, we will just attack. You can be horse archer again.
Horse, follow your side, men! Give them harrow at them!
Quite heavily forested, so might not be the most ideal battlefield for us. Headshot! 101 damage, and I'm pretty sure that looters only have 100 hit points. Success. Success. So I got 3. Odric got 1. Yoo-hoo got 3. Damn. Sorry, Yoo-ha, not Yoo-hoo. I'll take 2 of them and 2 of them. And I don't think any of these are going to be upgrades. Wait, that is? Huh. And that. Need to get him a... Wow, this place is a long way away. That far? Oh, geez, I've got 7 days to get there. I hadn't realised just how far we'd gone. Alright, let's go. You escaped me this time, you lucky sods. Don't want to chase you too far. Pulling me really far away. Stop it. Just give up. Fight you two together, that would have been nice. Hideout spotted. King Stubbers, did I acknowledge your resub? I don't think I did. 78-month resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, King Stubbers. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Ding. I've got an arrow in my shield. Looters don't use arrows. That seems very suspicious. Mayhill got 2. Patrick got 1. Wrapped headcloth is the same as what I'm using. It's an upgrade for you, however. Take the loot, move on. And we're going around the top here, I guess, so I'll jump in against these guys. 20 against 24, 26. We'll try. I mean, yeah, we outnumber them pretty heavily.
Horseman agents, you are on command!
They have 1 horse archer. Okay.
Infantry! Attack, warrior, attack!
Let's see if I can take out their horsemen. I can do a bunch of damage to him. It's snowing, so all of the horses are quite dramatically slowed down. Punching? Really? Alright. They're trying to run away. It's kind of camouflaged here in the woods, but not enough. There we are. Yuha again, kicking ass and taking names. Don't think... Oh no, those boots might be an upgrade. That armor might be too. Yep, I was right. He does not have a shield. That would be you. Do I have two ship people? I think I do. I think that's why I keep getting confused. Yeah, the shipwright. No, Valios the shipwright is the shipwright. Aldrich's the smith. You're the swordsman. You're the horse archer. You're the shipwright. Don't know why I'm getting confused. Anyway, I've leveled up, and this is level 8, which is a big one. Nomadic traditions, plus 30% party speed bonus from footmen on horses. That's pretty nice. Carry capacity for pack animals. No, I want that movement speed. That's huge. And I think now... I think it's time I got a point into roguery. And then maybe another into vigor. As this will determine both one-handed and polearm skill. And possibly also two-handed, though I haven't put any points into that. Or I haven't put any effort into that yet. Because this way, vigor is doing shipmaster, cunning is doing mariner, social's doing bosun. So all of my ship skills are actually covered. We're getting a pretty good spread. Any of the rest of you level up? Yes, Yuha has. More one-handed skill, I would say. Or maybe athletics. It depends on whether I want you to be mounted or not. You're going to be a nobleman. So I probably do want you to be riding. No. Until you become a nobleman, you're going to be basically leading my infantry forces. Because I'll be leading the cavalry. Yeah, this is better. Duh. And we're going to continue going to Palesia. How long do we have now? 4 days. Right, no more distractions. We've already lost 3 days going up that way. Oh, we got a retinue. House guard. Right, because it costs influence to recruit them. They don't cost you money, they don't cost you anything in terms of going to places to recruit them, but they do cost you influence to recruit. Which is why they're actually going to be a bit difficult to get when we're a mercenary, because you're constantly paying off influence. Thought I already... Split profit. Dalios, I will sell you. I mean, provide for you a number of people. Oh, you only accept... Oh, okay, we've got loads of looters. It's fine. Hey, Holman. They don't take regular soldiers, only bandits. that's all I've got. Let's settle up. 167 ducats and 3 charm. But relations with these people has gone up a little bit. Can I recruit some more? Okay, 1, 2, 3. And you provide salt, but I don't think I really need salt. Feeling the bite. As you leave Palesia, several of the villagers approach you. They warn you that stagnant ponds from the last rain have yet to fully dry and have bred mosquitoes. They offer to sell you a concoction of oils, including rosemary, catmint, and other herbs they say will ward off the flying vermin. Buy vials of ointment for every member of the party at the risk of looking gullible. Have your men wrap themselves up best they can and press on. Or take a circuitous route to avoid the ponds. I'm going to take the circuitous route to avoid the ponds. We're disorganised, but that's only a temporary thing. And we're back into Nustica. Sell these off. And these as well. Keep the step bow for now. Raw silk you could probably buy for 66. None of the rest of this stuff seems particularly valuable. We know actually that we can sell grain to the Empire territories further west. Pottery for 73, that's incredibly cheap. That usually goes for well over 100. Planks too. And leather. Okay. Now we're taking some more valuable items. Tavern. Takia the sorcerer. Scholar is still there. We'll go ahead and ransom those troops. Gaining 5 points of roguery. And I think we can go. Let's head to Vostrum. Wow, we are really fast moving. Because the majority of my party are mounted. As in, they have horses. Ooh, bridge.
Horse
Dismount.
Warriors! On move! Move! Soldiers! Horse archers! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
Let's join the
Footmen! Hit wall! Now!
shield wall.
Warriors! Get moving! Mounted on! Give 'em hell!
Victory? Yeah. Excellent. Odric got a couple this time. The more better equipment my companions get, the more kills and things they'll be racking up, the faster they should level up in skills. It's all part of the process, and we're still pretty low level. Okay, so that's all of these quests now done. I think we want to continue going towards Vlandia. Did I sell all the silver I was carrying? I did. I could also try to clear out that hideout. No, I still don't think I have enough troops. How close are we to the next clan tier? Once we hit clan tier 1, become a mercenary, we also get 25 more troops in our party. At that point, I think we will be more than capable of going after hideouts. At the moment, I don't really think so. You want manual labourers.
Aye.
Alright. 11. And we're already at maximum capacity. But buying silver for 106 ducats is an amazing deal, so I will accept that gladly. $26. Oh man, if I can get you two together, that would be incredible. Except we need to select you. There we go. Oh, don't join. Don't want you joining the fight. Oh! Damn it. Of course someone still died. Oh, it wasn't one of mine though, it's fine. Gotta get there in time. You want me to purchase stolen goods from Gardarina the Slicer? Interesting. Silver here is quite cheap. Planks, that's quite a lot of money. Silver, less than 100. And I'm still making a grand. Beer, 41, that's really cheap. Wool for 17. I'm already paying a crazy amount of money for all of this though. I don't really want to pay more. What I can do to help pay this stuff is have you, my curious smelter, smelt those down to get me some more metals, to then switch over to you to then forge some things and see if we can complete some of these orders. Particularly the javelin one. We're not going to make a lot of money for this, but we should be getting more recipes. Doesn't really look like we did, though. Two-handed mace. You want this to do blunt. You want it to swing faster. You just want a two-handed mace. You just want a sledgehammer. And then the throwing knife. You want the longer blade. Actually, it's not very easy for us to do. Oh, and you also need iron for that, never mind. I am running very, very short on hardwood and charcoal. You don't have to sell any hardwood, do you? Not... Oh, wait, that was my hardwood. But if my hardwood is selling for 53, yeah, you're not going to be selling it at a decent price. Let's go up to Fikaon. Mountain bandits, I am running faster than you are. There you go. 13 looters, even slower. I just go around the woods. Still 3.2 in the woods. There's another 16 over there. So hopefully we can catch you relatively quickly. Don't want your help. Go away. I'm trying to take prisoners. Gah! Alright, what do you want? Needs draft animals. Actually, horses and cows? Yeah. Don't know that I'll necessarily have the money to help you.
Yours is not a face I know.
You want 6 sumpter horses. Well, have I got a gift for you? Have 6 sumpter horses. Those are relatively easy for me to get and got me a bunch of cash. Lovely. That was easy. Because you often get sumpter horses from fighting looters. looters. This group is getting more and more expensive to maintain.
Attack! Troop! Horse archer! Follow your sergeants!
Is that an old head? No. No, it's the tier before, isn't it? Warfang. Hello, Poppet. Oh. Oof, I'm gonna miss. That wasn't. Success! Fine wrap shoes. Commoner shirt. Might be a few things here that you guys want. Those are actually lighter, so yes. Those are lighter for you. Those are an upgrade. Those are an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Still need to get you a better shield. How are you guys doing in terms of experience now? You are leveled up in athletics. Nice. So I want you to have the hit points because you're basically in charge of my front line. I don't particularly want you dying. You'll level up soon enough. Yeah, you're trying. You're trying, you're trying, you're trying. Looters. Like those. Hi! This one I am just going to auto-resolve. Less than 10 enemies here. Mayhal leveled up. I wonder if they'll get more skills if I auto-resolve. Don't know. We're at 5 actives now. Those are not upgrades. Step bandits? If you keep running through the woods, I might catch you. Keep going towards dead ends, I'll catch you. Click you. Gotcha. Now these are usually a bit more dangerous. So ready. Oh, it's a big open field too.
Warriors! Move! Bowmen! Move out! One man! Circle facing outward! Onward! Archers! Form a circle! Move! Horse bowmen! Move out! Horse bowmen! Off the horses!
spearmen die pretty quickly. Not exactly riding fast. Warfang. Ah, missed. Gotcha. Yay! 3 dead, 3 KO'd. Mayhill got some more archery. And Yuha got KO'd. He's usually the one that survives. He's usually the one that racks up the kills. Ooh, Sky God's chosen. Nice. Ooh, Gamberson. Even nicer. Light harness as well. Okay, we got some decent things off of these guys. You have arrows already. Your arm guards are actually better. Your woodland garb is not, however. Arm wraps. Gamberson. Arm wraps. Studded leather. 10 versus 9. Ah, here's your second set of arrows. And you have a worn, rugged Bedouin saddle. The light harness is significantly better. Have that instead. And then this is a huge upgrade for you. Minor upgrade. And the boots are all the same already. Okay. Any more silver available? Not at that price. Ugh. I will, however, take your recruits. Ah! We've leveled up. Excellent. So now if we get to... 40 soldiers, then we can start taking on hideouts, I think. Question is whether I want to go to 40. Right now, probably not. Maybe it's 30, though. 30 I can do. Oh, this also means I can get 2 more companions. I did get a retinue there. Alright, we're at 34. We'll probably lose a couple when we go after the hideout. But I'm going to go after a hideout now. How many captives do we have? 5. Rhine Shield, House Guard. Just the one. Previous ones must have died. And we will need to wait until morning. Oh, till night rather. So in that case, what I think I'll do is I'll wait here. Yuha leveled up, that's good. Till nighttime starts to appear, and then we'll head over to the hideout. We will promote Yuha. which was a big level up too. I think you probably want endurance, considering I'm training you to be mostly a fighter. And then let's give you... another athletics. And let's throw in a save as well. TV6. Done. Alright, let's get some roguery training. Because this is something I'm going to be very bad at. So expect me to fail. Guy moving up towards me. I don't like it. The warrior's moved away. Let's try to get behind him if I can. I'm very, very not sneaky. 10 points in roguery from that one stab. Stay very, very quiet. If he starts to detect us, we'll have to throw a stone. But he has not, so it's fine. I will, however, hide him in the bushes. Nobody down there. There's one guy there. You can tell when I'm actually hidden because that little symbol next to my health bar. But I think that's just when I'm in like the patches of lavender, which are basically the long grass from Assassin's Creed. I don't know how high up this guy comes. Not very. Turn around. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Everything is dead! Okay, it looks like that guy is just checking the cart, but there is another guy moving up towards me. Hopefully I can get to this patch of lavender before he sees me. It's getting a bit close. Okay, he just turns around. That means I need to assassinate this guy, hide him in that lavender before he reappears. Right. Turn around in a minute, I can tell. Not actually hidden. Oh yeah. Surprise! Ooh, level up. These missions are really good for getting athletics, roguery, and one-handed. 4 remaining. Oh, let's pick him up. There's a guy right. Oh man, there's 2 of them next to each other. How am I meant to do that? Turn around. Peekaboo! I murdered you. There's one still here. Now that would have been annoying if I'd gone all the way down the other end to then just forget this guy. Oh, now that's a view. What a view, my dude. What a view. It's the last one you'll ever see. See, now if we just force attacked this place, we'd win. Although that doesn't take into account the guard captain, the brigand chief, who's always asking me to duel him. And I'm always like, no! That sounds like a terrible idea. Is he coming back? He's coming back. Stay hidden. He's not on the path. Okay. It's a bit close there, buddy. Ah! Didn't really have a chance to draw a different weapon. I don't have the athletics to run away. Alright, 2 left. One guy left. I'm gonna hide in this lavender, and I can sneak around behind. Hopefully. He's going to come up the path. And then he's going to notice Buddy's not here. He's going to get all sad. But that's okay. He won't be sad for long. Murder! Where's my call for aid ability? Oh, it's all the way down there? Alright, well... Quickly! Mordred called for aid! The beacons are lit! Which I can do from here, really, so we just watch. As my people charge in and murder everything, hopefully. Oops. 40 tactics. Oh, here's the bandit chief. Would I like to fight you in a duel while I'm still in my sneaky stuff? Hell no. Bye! Go on, guys. You got this. 10 points of roguery. I got a lot of roguery there. How much did I get? 30 points of roguery from one mission. 4 athletics and 9 one-handed. Darbrand got an archery, you got 2 archery and an athletics. Athletics. 14 athletics and 3 one-handed. Okay. I will definitely take those prisoners. I'll definitely promote you. And now we definitely need to go and rest a bit. Although we have 10 people that we can hand in for the manual labor. No, he wants 11. Lowland Javelins. Do we have anyone who's a thrower? I mean, basically any of these guys can be throwers. We'll just give you throwing weapons. Legendary Boots. I may want them. I do want them. I just want the Britannia horse harness. I don't want the shield though. Oh, hang on, these are better because they're lighter. And one of you is almost certainly going to want the shield. Hit points quite a lot higher. Yeah, your previous shield was absolutely terrible. There we go. Bunch of charm because the nearby notables really like that. However, I still need to gained handed. Remove movement speed penalty when wielding a shield. Extra movement speed for the unit, or extra damage on with one-handed weapons while mounted. Extra melee damage by cavalry troops in the formation. I am planning to lead the cavalry, so I'll take that. 20% experience gained for bandits and faster raiding speed. Or higher chance of convincing bandits to leave in peace with a barter. No, I want to have the experience gain and raiding speed. In case I ever choose to do raiding. And then I have a level up. Which I think I will put into either one-handed or polearm. Most of these still have a long way to go to improve, whereas these are pretty much capped. I'm going to improve one-handed, that's kind of my fallback skill. And Valius has leveled up in athletics. I want you to be tougher. I just need to find one more bandit, one more looter who willingly wants to become a manual labourer. I've really slowed down. Why? Oh, because all the prisoners probably. Yes. Yep. Chase you up there. That's a dead end. No. No! Send in the troops while I'm still trying to recover. Let them get a bit more skill, though they did not that time. Got 2 looters, that's good. Another archer. Those are not going to upgrade for anyone. Let's go to Saranea, though how long do we have on this? 9 days, that's fine. Are you together? No, but I did capture a whole bunch of you, which I'll be able to put to good use. So I think I can sell those fairly safely. I can sell all of this fairly safely. And that shield, because it's rubbish. Do I have any goods that you particularly want to buy? No. No, I don't. Do you have any goods that I particularly want to buy? Maybe. I'll buy 2 more grain just to bring me back up to 50. Olives. Buy 3. Beer. I'll buy more. I think I need to go back to the Crusade territories. Oh, flax. That's cheap flax. I was not already carrying flax. Very cheap raw silk too. Overcapacity. Oh dear. That's very cheap linen. Oh, that date fruit I can sell. And that's good, because I probably need to buy a sumpter horse or 2 to help me carry all of this stuff. So I'm paying 470. I have a couple of days. Would I make it all the way to there in 2 days? Feels a bit unlikely. But I do have 17 people to provide new work for. Hello. Brought you 17. That's a lot. 462. I gained a little bit of relation with them. I don't think I want to recruit many more troops. It will slow me down too much. That silver ore is not worth very much. I think it's time for me to go back to the coast. Back to Vostrum. Medicine 50. Walk it off. Market manipulation. Calculating devious, gain 1,000 ducats, gain trade skill, and market prices rise in Vostrum. And I'm here with a lot of things to sell, so that works for me. Ryland Blacktooth. You're a rogue and a scoundrel. You're also thoroughly unkind. I'll pass. And flax is worth a ton of money. Sell it. Hardwood is worth a ton of money. I'm not going to sell it, though. Raw silk is. Crude iron is. I don't really want to sell the crude iron, though. Linen. Tools. Right, there we go. We just made 5 grand. But all the prices here are now 10% higher. Oh, we're back here, where the horses were. Let's head to Canturian. Wait, go up this way? Oh! I thought this would be impossible. It looks like it should be impossible. Don't want to buy more troops. Getting some more horses, however, I would be amenable to. So I currently have 21, 24 riding horses. That's another 10, so I now have 34 riding horses. Charger would be a big old upgrade for me. Nah, let's wait until we actually just get more horses, which we will at some point. I've also sold a bunch of resources. I'm going to go up to 40. Middle and Porphyry are now more expensive. Yeah, Canturian is where they were really cheap. Ah, that's a lot of looters. It'd be a shame if someone just let them go. Gotcha.
Horse follow yourself! Warriors! Arrow at them!
Okay. Have fun! Good luck, have fun. I didn't like the turning circle on this horse. It was very maneuverable. Is that everyone? Yeah. 85 riding, 68 polearm, 41 tactics. Take the looter, take the Imperial Recruit, and do the upgrades. None of that stuff's an upgrade. New gear unlocked, wrapped shoes. Right, that's something we haven't looked at for a while, is our retinue. It's because I think the retinue is okay as they're armed at the moment. I kind of want to see how they evolve over time. You have throwing weapons. You do not. Absolutely. Higher up to the maximum if we ever get the influence for it. Those looters have chosen poorly. I'm just going to resolve this one. We outnumber them so heavily. Check I didn't just shatter my glass. I did not. Good. That loud thunk was me putting my tea mug on top of... Ooh, great. My water glass. Well, actually, if I'm upgrading, that almost certainly means that people under me are going to upgrade as well. You still don't have a cloak. Okay, that's everyone. Let's go back to Poros. Well, actually, we know that a couple of people have leveled up. Yuha, for example. Duelist, plus 20% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments, or plus 2 hit points, plus 5 experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. That sounds rather better. Particularly when you are actually a party leader. Anyone else leveled up? Yeah, Mayhill has. And I think probably time for you to get some more riding. Odric. Big upgrade. Odric's my smith, so let's get you some more endurance. I think long term, Odric may end up being my frontline captain. Smithing, athletics, one-handed, probably some throwing. Which will allow me to have Yuha train more as a general after this. Yeah, I'm still not convinced that putting that point into Vigor was the right move, but it's fine. We're starting to see these guys level up a bit more now, which is good. I was a bit concerned when they just weren't. Ah, Derpthert wants me as a mercenary. Right, that's a thing I can do now. In Selva of the River. You are merciful. You're also a medic, and a scout, and an athlete. And you're only a level 11 at that. And you're a Nord. You would make a good governor. You also have more points, more attributes. So you should be -2, which gives you 1 more to spend. I think I've been undercutting everyone. I think everyone technically should have 1 more attribute. I think they start with 3, not 2. All of these that I've been looking at anyway. Okay, I'll start them all with 3. So I'll give everyone a free attribute. So, with that in mind, and you being a potential governor, we definitely want to give you intelligence. Social. Maybe cunning? Maybe control for archery? At the moment you have athletics, so let's give you endurance. Definitely have a lot of medicine. So we'll leave you with a fair bit of medicine. You also have a fair bit of scouting. In fact, you might be better off as a general. You're just a real all-rounder. You have skills in everything. Didn't have that much spending. Throwing. Two-handed, you have very little in. Likewise, archery. Yeah, I don't think archery is your thing. I don't think it's control. Shipmaster, you have some in. I think you're a nobleman. Right, yeah, you had it in insurance. So let's put a point into shipmaster. Let's put 2 points into medicine. And 1 point into athletics. And then we're going to bump these by the 25 points. So that is going to be 39. Medicine goes up by 50 to 87. You actually had scouting. You know what? Let's drop that by 25. Which brings us to 62. Put a point into scouting instead, which will go up to 56. And then shipmaster plus 25 is 38. Just check I cleared all of your stats. I did not. Okay, and then you are now level 1 with no skills. Done. I've got to hire you. Well, now I'll hire you then. I'll keep the prisoners in case we have more prisoner things. And do I have anything to equip you with? Probably. Those. Those. Your garrison's actually decent. And what weapon we decided you were going to use? I don't think we ever did. I don't think you are. Time, forest, medicine. So we have 2 who are potentially good sailors. I think you are a lord in making. You're going to be terrible at fighting, or governor. So I think intelligence, social. Wait, why did I put a point at social? You don't have any social skills. I think cunning should have been where it should have gone. Yeah. Although charm is what you kind of want for a governor, so... But I do want to make my way over to Dirtha. I don't know necessarily that I'll immediately take up the offer. Oh, it took Polvik already. Damn it! Because I've still not made enough money to actually buy a ship. Which is one of my main objectives at the moment. Although the amount of money I have tied up in goods, like that silver for example, maybe I should be wealthier than I am. Maybe I am in fact wealthier than I realise, is what I mean to say. Lazif the Golden. Ooh, a merchant! Yeah, because we haven't actually set anyone up to be a caravaneer. Lazif the Golden would be great for that. Starts out at level 19.
These to use.
Already have too many companions. I do. You hired one more. 6 maximum. I suspect that I've not enabled one of my mods. No, I have. Because I've only just gone up in clan tier. Oh, I must have hired Mayhill right after I leveled up in clan tier. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I thought I had it for longer though. But clan tier 1, you start with 3 plus 4 is 7. What's going on? Six is correct. Okay. So who's currently doing what in the party? The scout at the moment is Odric, though actually in Silver's way better at that. Quartermaster at the moment is Yuha, but actually Mayhell's way better at that. The engineer is the engineer. I'm still the surgeon because I'm still trying to get the 75 medicine. I want to get my doctor's oath. Extra hit points. Once I have that, then I can switch medicine to the actual medic. Right, and I was going to give everyone an extra attribute point. I'd forgotten about that. So we are Rome Shield. Me. So Yuha gains an extra. Yuha is a horse archer. Had good athletics, had good roguery. I think you want an extra control. Wait, was that Yuha? That was. I gave you the wrong point. That should have been in cunning or social. Probably social. Because you're a noble. Yeah, I messed that one up. Odric is restless. He's a smith. Yeah, he has the points in endurance. I don't really know what his other attribute should be. I don't want to double down on the endurance. He's already got vigor. What level is he? He's 4. No, you know what? Endurance 5. He is a smith. That's what he does. That's his thing. And next up we have got Mayhill. I think. Yes. Mayhill is the one that's supposed to have the extra control, being the horse archer. Then we've got Valios, who is the shipbuilder. He has no combat. Oh no, he's got crossbow, so he could do control maybe. Endurance for the smithing. I forget what skills go into shipmaster. Let's give you control. Or I could give you more intelligence. No, I think control makes more sense for you. You're more of an engineer than a scholar. So that was Valius. Darbard was... You're still only level 2. And you've only had 1 trait point. You should have 2 more. Oops. Okay, you're massively underpowered. This might be why you haven't leveled up much. So you're one-handed, so Vigor. And smithing to endurance. Although you are a dedicated medic. But you're a bitter draw, you're not a healer, so no. And then in Silver, who should already have the stat up buffs that are given. 1, 2, 3, yes. Okay. So that should give more people more capabilities. Is there anything I want to sell in Amitatis? Yes, I want to sell all of those items. Do you want hides? No. Felt? No. Pottery? Yes. Silver? I think we can do better. Fish you want? Fish you badly want. So we get 1.9k. Is there anything you are selling here for cheap? I already have a lot of beer in my stockpile, so I don't think I need so much more of that. Hides is a decent price. Felt is a decent price. Linen is a decent price. And nothing else is. 110 trade. Right, Jalmaris. What used to be Horse Alley, but they seem to have changed that. Neocorus, Ekiosa. There used to be 3 places to buy horses here, I think. I think they've moved one of them to here. Oh no, Phasos. There are 3. 1, 2, 3. Outside of the Crusade, it's one of the best places to buy horses, in my opinion. Those are looters. We will be able to catch them because there is nowhere for them to go. Nicely done, team. Pelikos. Artisans can't sell products. I really want to deal with that one. I will buy 1 more soldier so I can get up to 40, which is what I want to try to maintain. Maybe I should go to the Britannian territories just to buy a bunch of... Grain is incredibly cheap here. Hardwood. And smithying also is a thing we can do. You are going to go ahead, smelt all of those down, and I'm out of charcoal. So how about you refine me some charcoal, and then continue smelting. Beautiful. And then Odric, is there anything you can make for me, buddy? A 2-handed mace. You want pierce. You want swing speed. Oh, but that requires iron, which we don't have, so never mind. 2-handed polearm. Do it. Satisfied. That's what I like to see. 1-handed axe. That seems to be precisely what they're after, so go ahead and make that. Good. Yeah, still a really long way away from Vlandia. I might see if I can clear out this hideout. Let us recover some strength. Am I a mercenary or a vassal at the moment? I am neither of the above. I am just a freelancer. Wow, this place looks remote. This is somewhere you can hide. Yes. Hide him away. You've started to move over to those barrels. I will murder you, where hopefully that guy down there is not going to notice. Hide you away behind, actually inside the dugout. Not dugout. Oh no, I can't get in there. Disaster! Don't mind me, I'm just a guy carrying a dead body. Nothing to see here. There are not many places to hide over here. And that guy's just watching. This one's a bit more of a puzzle. Especially when you have absolutely terrible stealth skills like I do. Is he going to see me? Nearly? Oh man. Now I don't know if that guy moves. One up there certainly does. He's taking his time to get there, so I'm going to go stab. Ah! Oops. Okay, we got it. So it doesn't look like that guy there moves. Then obviously we have the patrols. I'm not expecting him to go that much higher. I hope he doesn't. He's going to see the dead body if he keeps going. Okay, he stops. He turns around, he goes down the hill, which is going to allow me to go down this hill, to murder him, and then hopefully make it down to that third guy. Before he spots that there is something wrong. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Oops, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Let's get out of here! No, he was a bit suspicious, but we got away with it. Whew. Alright. Some grass here to hide in. So there's another guy just over there. So I kind of need this guy to move out this way so that my killing him doesn't alert the one in the hut. Don't know when he turns around. The answer is never. Never, ever, ever. Now, the last time I killed this guy, those guys up there saw. So I'm not entirely sure how on earth I'm supposed to light that bonfire without just alerting the entire settlement. I think I basically just have to go for it. They need to move that bonfire to, like, here. Because there's nothing you can do about this. What are you noticing? Nothing. Alright, here goes. Ah! Got it. Hi guys. Whew. All right. Job's a good one. And now I fight the boss man. Alright, this is the battle where we start, like, in each other's faces already. No. Off you go. Have fun. I'm gaining tactics. See? I'm being tactical. Well done, team. 7 roguery that time, not 30. 11 one-handed, 1 athletics. You guys gaining skills as well. Valios was KO'd. So be it. Ooh! New spear with significantly more reach. Yes, I like. That one has even more reach, but the handling sucks. Oh, but I can dismount other riders with this. This is a real, like, anti-cavalry lance. It's just too bad that it's cracked. Thrust speed 87, 81, 76. No, I don't want something that slow. However, you are going to want that cracked makeshift shield. True, you can brace it, but I'm a horseman in this game. Social. Renown and influence for every issue resolved. Or Warlord. I like Warlord. Roguery. Deep pockets. Double the betting. Reduction in troop bandits. Cost or chance of sneaking into town. No morale loss from converting bandits. Bandits. And I've actually leveled up, so I can get another focus point in something. Maybe roguery? Maybe riding? Maybe pole arms. You know what? Pole arms, I think. Yeah. Get my combat skills up a bit more. Alright, onwards to Artesia. We'll actually catch you. Eventually. Gotcha. I'm going to auto-resolve that. We outnumber them 4-1. Easy. Is that wooden kite shield a better shield? It is definitely a better shield for you. That makeshift kite shield is garbage. Following retinue has joined the party. I've got a Rhyme Shield House Guard. Not a champion though, just a guard. That should be my second one. Yeah, I've got 2 of you now. Yeah. No, I don't want to get rid of the prisoners. I'm actually going to keep them around for a bit now. Trading. Trading is a thing I can do, though. Sell those. I really do need to go up to the Battanian territories. Felt, that's a good price. Pottery is an amazing price. Especially as I bought that for less than 100. Melt those down. Is there anything here that I can purchase? Yeah, grain. I really don't need more grain than I have now. Grapes. That's a really good price for grapes. Meat's not terrible. Go up to 30. Cheese also not terrible. To buy the butter. Dates is actually a very good price. Wool. Do I still have wool? No, I actually sold the wool. 21's also a very good price. We'll go up to 25-ish. Salt for 25. Now I'm overburdened. Silk. Silver's cheap. Ooh, that wine's very cheap. Leather? No. The tools at least are expensive. I'm already carrying an absolute ton of silver, so I don't think I really want to buy more. I will, however, get another couple of sets of sumpter horses so I can carry this stuff. Six points in trade. Damn right. Then with that, we can head over to Charis. Although what I'm kind of tempted to do is go up to Legata, Maranath, Seanon, maybe Karmbanzeth, Dunglanis, Pencannock, and then into Landia. Man, I forgot how many olives there are down here. Yeah, let's go to Legata. I want to pick up some hardwood. Thankfully my wages are still very low. Mayhel leveled up. Inselva leveled up. Everyone's leveling up. Valios also did. Valios is my captain, so let's get you bosun. What crossbowman? Are you actually using a crossbow? No. I need to get you a crossbow. An alligator may have one. That would explain why Valios has been leveling up fairly slowly. Darbard is... got a bow at the moment. Yeah, you do. You have no skills in archery. Alright, yell at me to give Darbard archery skill. Mayhill, that's a big upgrade for you, and you are my horse archer. You're also probably a lord in the making. Scouting, tactics. So let's give you intelligence so that you can in the future get stewarding in medicine and engineering. But for now, we're going to continue just building you up as a horse archer. We also have suspiciously high polearm. I have a feeling I forgot to reduce that polearm skill. Let's give you a point in stewarding. And then let's also go and nerf you. Okay, Yukor, you want a special weapon order. I doubt that I have the materials for it. I thought I should smelt down these items. Podrick, are you the smelter? Yeah, you're a curious smelter. Let's get you to do that. Alright, Marinath, here we come. Oh, Legator is a pool. Huh. So is Rote. Really wish Epic Tea was. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Like, where is this water going? That is a fairly hefty body of water and it just kind of stops. I feel like this is supposed to be river and it bugged out or something. Because in that case, ships could come up here, go to Epic Tea, and then basically stop at Remtoil. You'd actually kind of expect Remtoil to be a town at that point, connecting to Cianon. Or maybe it's Farin. Someone's leveled up. Mayhill in stewarding. Oh, you... Oh, it got rid of the traits you didn't have the skills for. Interesting. Okay, so I didn't need to worry about doing that in the past. So if you were a steward, frugal, gain cheaper wages in the party, recruitment costs, or food consumption. No, recruitment costs. And you're not actually my steward, are you? Yeah, you are. So leveling you up in stewarding was actually a really good move. I'm just going to double check that you did in fact lose your polearm skill. You did not. Okay, it's hidden. Special weapon order, but I don't think I can do that. Wainwright, you're an engineer. Landian engineer. But I don't have the party capacity for you, so pass. Right, is there anything here I can sell? Silk, potentially, though it's not a stupendously high price. That pottery is very cheap. Fish. Ish. Dates. Apparently the Britannians really like their date fruit. Let's just do that. Your hardwood is still extremely expensive, annoyingly enough. Grapes I can get for a cheap price, but I already have lots of grapes. Beer I can get for a cheap price, but I've got lots of beer. Blacks and butter are expensive. Those are things I do often carry. Tools for 83. Buy many of those. I have a feeling I'm carrying... I could do with more pottery. Can't carry too much though, otherwise I run out of money. And that doesn't do anyone any good. Gotcha. We heavily outnumber them, so I'll just send in the troops. Hey, Darbard leveled! Good. Now, what was it you needed to tell me about Darbard? Darbard. What does Darbard need? Tent cloth. Some upgrades here. For you. Just take the rest. The bard needs archery. Definitely agree with you. He's never going to be a great archer, so he probably shouldn't be leading the archery team. Mayhill's my horse archer. Valios is the crossbowman, although he's also not an amazing crossbowman yet. Yuha leveled up again. He's already level 5. But I'm training you now as a noble. So I think it's time for you to start thinking about that. Inselva also leveled. Inselva is also a noble in training. So let's get you stewarding. Odric will take over as my infantry captain once Yuha becomes a general. So yeah, let's get you appointed stewarding, though you really do need some intelligence. I mean, with that vigor, I mean, you're going to have really high athletics. You are going to make a good captain too. Just need to build up your vigor. And actually, once we've kind of got these, from here on, I think you are going to be upgrading vigor. Yeah, this is fine. Then Yuha can get the stewarding to think about becoming a party leader. So who are the party leaders? Inselva, Yuha, Male, maybe Valios, although if I'm going to be doing stuff with boats, then Valios is probably going to be our ship captain. I know Odric's staying, which is why I think I need to make him into a captain. Right, do I have anything to sell? Actually, I do have these things to sell. Let's get rid of those. Sling bullets too. Hardwood is going to be really cheap here. Unfortunately, I don't have a huge amount of money to buy it with. Ah! Because there's nothing here that's really expensive. But that's fine. And yes, I know I'm overburdened. How much have I just bought? 184. This is fine. Sumpter horse is also really cheap because they know they're going to need them to transport all the goddamn timber. But considering how rare that stuff tends to be, I'm okay with being slowed down for a while. Although I no longer feel like I need to go to the north. I think I can probably just head to Pencannock and then into Vlandia from here. Although those looters are looking very juicy right now. Both groups at the moment. No, there's a way out? Oh, that's cheating. Xenon's the economic powerhouse of Britannia, yeah, I know. Who died? Some of the Imperials. Oh, it is upgrades. You get a wrapped head cloth. Yeah, I don't think the falchion's going to be an upgrade for anyone. Let's head back to Maranath. Although I doubt that the economy of Maranath is going to have changed very much by the time I get there. But you never know. You might be wrong. Oh, we can also sell these. Yeah, they don't need anything that I'm selling. Stenolf the Grizzled, a Vlandian. Wow, he has skill in everything. Mostly combat and tactics. He's a battlefield commander. So leadership, charm, stewarding. No, he's a noble in the making. Level 19. Yeah, that kind of shows. I don't have the slots for you though. Could buy some iron. That's paying rather a lot of money. Is there anything you're very low on which I can exchange? Not that we'll ever get as good a price. That'll do. It'll get us to Pencannock at the very least. Back here, the scholar is there. Salt. I'm going to sell the lot. 55 is actually a very good price. Oh, dates again. Britannians and their dates. Bit of an addiction going on, I think. Grain we have enough of. Fish is expensive, so not worth it. Beer is incredibly, ludicrously, exceptionally cheap here. Alright, we'll load up on the beer. Clay as well. That is a new product. So we'll get up to 50. I know I'm quite significantly overburdened now. Sumpter horses are still relatively cheap. How about I get 5 more? That'll get me to Vlandia. Speculative investment. You strike up conversation with a trader in town who is desperate for news of the wars. When you tell him about the looting of Draguris, he makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he intends to buy up food now to sell it later when the hunger hits. He needs money, and he will sell you for it at far below market value, 1,000 dinars. He asks you also keep this information to yourself. 1,000. I'm losing 500 though. Wait, 500 for 2 packs of fur? That's 250 per. That's a bad price. No. You're an evil food hoarder who is evil and not giving me good prices. I mean evil. Is there a quick way to Oxford? Not really. That's fine. I've actually got money to tide me over now. Go on the inside here, I assume. Yeah. Someone leveled up. Mail, again. Stewarding. Daily quartermaster experience to the party. Or to the higher tier troops. No, I think I want you to be a drill sergeant, so it's +2 experience to everyone. Because then the low tier guys level up faster. Speaking of leveling up, you still haven't. I can't upgrade you in anything. Likewise with you. Now we'll gain 3 points of stewarding, so she's leveling that up pretty quickly. Meanwhile, Vlandia needs a lot of different things, and there is a tournament going on. Oh, wool. Sell the lot. Raw silk. Sell the lot. Hides. Sell the lot. Pottery. Sell the lot. Silver, 200. There we go. Knew I'd make profit on that eventually. And fish. Man, fish has been really valuable here. You can sell me flax. And I'm actually out of flax. And that is an amazing price for flax. So I will buy like 70, although I know that this stuff is heavy. Clay, I've already got a bunch of. Grain, already got a bunch of. I mean, grapes are very cheap. I've got a bunch of them already. Wine for 50, that's crazy cheap. That linen's crazy cheap too, which makes sense considering the flax. For 207. See? I told you. 250 is expensive. Let's go to the arena. Let's join the tournament. I have money to pay for this as well. The World Chopper. Length 71. Join. Sword and board. That's it. Oh dear, 2 on 1, but at least I'm in the last group. Yeah, didn't really stand a chance there. And Yuha, oh man, it was against Yuha. Grrr! At least I went through. Me and a boar champion. Oh, now this one I'm good at. He says as he probably misses. Oop. Standing still. Mistake! Greens. Oh, swing and a miss. At least I'm last standing again. might well be better than mine. Horse down. Oh, he's actually going for another horse. But the horse keeps running away. Oh, that's hilarious. It's me versus the poor champion. Right in the face. Me versus a Blundian champion in the final. Oh, and it's a billhook fight. Oh no! No, I polar. Oh, nuts! Got crushed through. Ah, so even though I blocked it, he still got through. Okay. Lost some money there. But I still have enough to go on, so it's fine. Muriven wants something. Village needs draught animals.
Aye?
Yes. Sumpter horses. Hey, yo. Have some sumpter horses. You're also selling hardwood. But I have too much. Who am I kidding? Can't have too much. Yeah. Alright, Provend. Off we go. Losing 0.5 because of the prisoners and because of how overburdened I am. Movement speed. Kind of feel like I need to grab all of this stuff and then just head over to the Khuzait territories and sell it all. Saddle horses, work horses. I mean, I might as well just get the cheapest. Although they tend to want the small. No, let's just get some mules. This is fine. There we go. Now am I getting a... Yeah, I'm getting a herding penalty. Damn it. Yeah, I really can't take any more horses than I have now. Let's head down to Galland. Let's also fight some of these guys, because these are all dead ends. This one I'll fight. Right, so... Darbard is an archer. Valios is actually an archer. In Selva... One-handed? I think. Fairly sure.
Horse, follow your sergeants!
This is a nice spot.
Forward! Infantry! Get moving! Warriors! Move! Mounted archers! Forward! Right! Heard that, lad? Move! Horse archers! We fight on foot! Move! Then move now! Footmen! Form a wall! You heard that! Take formation! Arrows! Onwards! Move out! Move, men! Move now! Warriors! Close with them!
He's running. He's keeping his shield up, so he's running slowly. Even though I don't have much athletics, he got 12 kills. I know I was having a bit of a blitz there on the flank, but it surprises me I got that many. And we captured the chief. Very good, very good. A bunch of them would be willing to join us if we were willing to take them. Round shield, legendary leather shoes, that's an upgrade. Simple raider spear, weapon reach 173. No. That might be good for someone though. And the round shield for that matter. Yes. Take the rest. Band's down to 35. That's fine. It's not short flap boots. We could go try to clear out this hideout if we wanted to. Got another Rhyme Shield House Guard joining us. That's good. One-handed. 20% more damage. No, I want this 1 hit points. Because I almost never use... I never go without shields. With a one-handed weapon. So that's leveled up. Hoo-ha. In athletics, weapon handling while on foot, please. Ballenby, train troops. That one I can do.
Aye?
Or I could actually assign one of my companions. Yuha could do it with only a 36% chance of failure. Male with only a 32. It's in mail. Wait, I have to provide my men? And it can't be low tier units. That's annoying. I thought you were supposed to be training their troops. "17 Sea Raiders might be after us." I think they're running. They are. Now they're just toying with me. Alright, Ruland, let's get some more troops. There we go. Now we'll actually be able to carry some of the stuff that we have with us. Gotcha. But we do have a lot of recruits, so we need to be careful of this.
Infantry move! Build wall now! Change formation! But then, onward! Archers! Get moving!
How's that shield wall looking? Lacking, I think is the term.
Warriors! Forward!
So we're going to continue to use this ridge to try and get closer.
But then, get moving! Warriors! Give 'em hell! Come on! Attack! Warriors!
Okay, so once we actually got into combat with fine, it was mostly avoiding the throwing weapons, so launching the offensive as quickly as I did, I think was the right choice. I only lost one man. Okay. Sea Raider Chief, I'll take the Peasant, I'll promote you guys, I'll promote you. Blandian recruits. 2 and 2, I think. A large bag of Raider throwing axes. I think that's going to be for you, Odric. Mail chasse. Oh, they're the first ones. Nice. Thick round shield. I'll take that too. Gallow Blythe. Not as good as my current blade. The armor is better though. Okay, these are some big upgrades. I'm going to assume that the fish harpoons are significantly worse. I was right. However, we have a bunch of hand-me-downs that I can probably hand down. Shoes. Ah. And if your shoes are worse than 6, we have an upgrade for you. 10, 12 versus my 9. We're just better though. And that's everyone. Hold on. But one of you was missing a scar. I also don't necessarily remember giving myself a bear pelt. Shoes are better. And then the other throwing weapons go to you. And that's all the throwing stuff that I have. The Gallic-like axe probably also do with being handed down to, for example, you. Actually, you have Bone Crusher, 55 damage against 61. Swing speed 97, 95, reach 67, reach 71. So I do think that's better. Question is whether this is better than the swords. 47, 61. No, I would say the Dronger Axe is better. Especially if you've taken the upgrade. And then peacetime. I've really not been upgrading my peacetime stuff. I kind of forgot it existed. Alright, that was a good fight. Leather shoes and blackened boots. Nice. Did my retinue finally get some experience in them? Still not. Ah, skill cap, 25. Okay, that's good to know. So you have 39 at the moment. How much does it cost to upgrade? It doesn't say anywhere. Meanwhile, in Pravend, hopefully we can recruit some troops. And in fact, we could sell you all of those items. Hold on. Three and one. The armor you're wearing is definitely worse than this stuff. 9 against 8. Four armor, I think, is as high as it goes. Yes. But you can have that. Choose. And you're the last one. Okay, that's done. And trade again. And now we can sell all of this stuff because it's truly junk. And the shields cannot be used in peacetime, so we'll sell those. We'll smelt all of this stuff down so we can get some more metals. This can be done by our curious smelter. Let's have you do it. And then charcoal experts, which we don't really have yet. That'll do for now. And then going back to the smelting, which is you. You can smelt all of those, which means that you're now done. You're an efficient iron maker. We could have you try to make some iron. kind do we need? Let's wait until we see what we actually need. So what can we make? Nothing particularly impressive. You want thrusting damage, which would be this. Go ahead and forge that. Client is satisfied. Good. You're the... Oh, nuts. I had the wrong person selected. It's supposed to be you, because you're the Curious Smith. Two-handed axe. The only two-handed axe you will ever need. The hoe. Quality one, too. Two-handed mace. You want blunt damage, so it is going to be this one. Forge that. Satisfied. And that's all of the orders done. So we saw some success there, which is good. Trade. Did we actually trade in Pravend? I don't think we ever did in the end. Is any of this red? Yes, linen. Silver too. Not quite as valuable as it was in the previous place. Freaking fish! Let's get more grain, because that's an incredibly cheap price for grain. Those grapes are also extremely cheap, but I feel like we have quite a few grapes already. Let's just get another 4. That meat's also super cheap. And the cheese. And the butter. And the beer, but I've 100 beer. Date fruit. Okay, the date fruit is what we can sell in Britannia for a huge profit. Wine, but I feel like we have a lot of wine already. We have 40. Let's go up to 50. Fur, that's less than 200, which is definitely less than 250. Jewellery for 200 as well. And 2 points of trade there. I'll take it. Especially because it's a level up. Clan leader, +1 daily renown for every profiting workshop. Or for every profiting caravan. I'm going to take the caravan one. Because I don't want renown to become pointless. I actually really dislike this level up. So what is that magic bake your own companions mod? If you type in !mods, you can see all of the mods that we're playing with. And it's actually updated. Yes, please do apply. You're going to be away for 9 days, that's fine. Oops. Any upgrades? Yes, in silver. In silver is a Lord in the making. And I think, honestly, you're just going to need to be let loose with some troops in a party. I can't do that already, can I? Nope. Next renown level I can. How much am I at? Halfway. Well, no. Much less. I am at full strength, although my party is not. So we do want to go up to 36. I do ultimately want to get to 40, so let's go to Larnac. And then I think we're just going to head southwards towards Galend. Don't need to buy that. To recruit. Alright, so we're at 40 again. Oh, it shows speed here. Huh. Cool. I didn't even notice that. Right, Galland, here we go. That's a lot of looters, and you have chosen very poorly. I'm still kind of looking for villages that want manual labour, because I have lots. I think I'll just auto-resolve that one. I got 9 gold. Oh, how generous of you, Slivind. Thank you. 9 whole gold. Agathuda, the Wainwright, you are of London. Alright, Galland, what do you want? Not a lot. That's kind of disappointing. Jeez, Gromit. Well, it paid my bills to get over here, but that's about as much as it did. Let's buy 2 more Sumpter horses. We are suffering herding, but I can recruit another person. That does mean that as soon as I fall below 40, I am hit by the herding penalties. There's Dirthat. So who are you at war with there, old buddy? The Nords. Hence you've taken Holvik. I'm probably going to need at least 20k in the bank to buy a boat. So we are still a long way away from that. I do kind of wish it was possible to get some lower tier boats. Unfortunately not. Let's go to Jacqueline. Still haven't seen any villages with any missions down here. You want flax quite badly. Down to 15. I bought it for like 3. Also want clay. Here we go. Did not mean to sell you crude iron. I'll have that back, please. Thank you. Hardwood for 61. I'll sell you down to 40. Grain. That's a very high price for grain. Alright, and then what do you have in return? Olives. You have lots and lots of olives. Yes, alright, I'll buy those olives. Even though I absolutely detest them myself. I eat most things, but olives? Bleh. Horrible. Oil for only 60, that's incredibly cheap, but that's because I have so many olives. Let's go up to 50. Wine is also very cheap, but I still have tons of wine. Yeah, the problem is all of my money is currently tied up in goods. So I really need to go somewhere which likes selling, which likes buying stuff. I think I'm going to go up to 49 just so I can have the carry capacity. Sargo, and then we're basically going to have to go back to the Khuzait lands. Because that tends to be where they love buying things. Kaliok. Please want people. Family Feud. Not quite what I was after, but I don't mind doing Family Feud. I've leveled up. What do I want now? Let's get Shipmaster in preparation for when I do get boats, because I think we're getting closer to that point. I will also accept your job. So the wayward brother counts as a companion now? Apparently. Hey, manual labor.
Yours is not a...
Have I got a surprise for you? At least 13? I can do that. Welcome to your new lives, all 29 of you. $2,000. 2 points in charm. Nice. I'll hire one more person. What are you selling? Iron. That's really cheap. I will buy your iron. 1,500 of it. Because I can turn that into other iron types. Also, those looters are just asking for trouble. Oh, come on. Gotcha. And we'll also resolve. Killing some of my high-level troops there. Not liking that. Rugged Gambeson. Okay, that is going to be an upgrade. Yes. Actually, looks a lot like me. I've just noticed that. He's just a taller version. He's literally a taller version of me. That's hilarious. Even dressed as we are right now. Pretty similar. It's my body double. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing to have. I leveled up. Leadership. Fervent Attacker. +4 starting morale when attacking. Recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Or defending. No, I want Fervent Attacker and recruitment of low-level prisoners. That sounds more useful to me. Gang needs recruits. That one I can do for you.
Well now...
What do you need? 9. Okay. Pencannock, do you want to purchase anything perchance? Also, do I want to sell that Gambeson? Can it be used in peacetime? Oh, it can. That is 12 versus 9, so that is better. That is just better. That is 100% better. That's about the same. It can be sold. Right then. Do you have any things you wish to purchase? Yeah, you want flax. Wow, you really want flax. Crikey. You really want jewellery. Sell you that. Butter. Butter has been in demand, as has cheese in quite a few places. You don't want the dates though. And you want... I have a lot of tools already. But those are so absurdly cheap that I feel like I have to. It'd be crime not to. I'm overburdened again. Planks. Yeah, that's cheap. 207 for furs is also cheap. I'm having to pay out now, though. I don't like having to pay out. Stop doing that. Back here is there. And I need to try to find those looters that were over here. Hello, looters. Gotcha. Auto-resolve. What wine? That is no better kit. Oh, darn, what do you need? Darn it! Village needs draught animals. I
Aye.
can probably help you with that. Mules. I sold all of the mules, I think. Yes. Oh! How many did you need? 6? 6. Empire is attacking. Come on, mules. No! That depends. 12 clan warriors, 3 heroes. I do have a lot of recruits here. But it would be 70 against 60. Oh, I don't know. Can I win that? $50-50. I don't know. Okay. It's quite a few archers, and I'm gonna need you to fight with us. Unlike you did last time. This is also a very flat battlefield, which I don't particularly like.
Footmen, here, wall, now!
Mostly... Yeah, they've only got 7 archers. Okay.
Soldiers! Onward!
I have 12, so we have definitely got range superiority. There you go. Well, the cavalry battle is ongoing. Get away from my friends. Don't leave me stuck in front of them. Okay, I think we got that other horseman, which is good. No, I don't think we did actually. Ah! Ow. Ow, sod. Got me in the head. Alright, I don't know. No, we're winning. Yeah, we're crushing them actually. There's only 9 deserters left. Okay. I think my distraction of the cavalry worked, but it didn't really achieve much. What are you guys doing? Go for their archers. They're exposed. They're... Don't kill the archers! Come on. You want to have an archery duel? They're archers. We do have more of them. I don't know that they're necessarily better, though. Sorry for those of you who have epileptic issues. Not much I can do about that right now. Please just take command of someone. It's not gonna let me. one guy left. Come on. There we go. Well, at least our people gain some skills. 8 archery, 3 athletics for Darbard. 4 archery for Valios. Maybe Odric and me went down. Okay. Valios 17. Half-scale barding. Very much want that, thank you. Thick Taj. Yes, I'll take that as well. Although, adds a very small shield. I really wish they would bring back the size stat on shields. Because I had that in Warband. And then the Bodkins. Oh wow, you get so many more. None of the rest of you are archers, are you? Those boots are actually better than what many of us are going to be wearing. Like you. And a well-made sledgehammer for anyone that's using a two-handed weapon. Because that is actually a decent weapon. But I don't think I have anybody that's a two-hander of my companions. Northern Majestic Crown has been unlocked. Lovely. And I leveled up in polearm. Thrust damage with polearms. That is generally how I do my damage. Yeah, I don't swing. And then plain steppes and deserts or in the woods. Forest. That's where I prefer to fight. Although once I have horses, that's not necessarily going to be true anymore. I should probably have taken the plains thing there. Never mind. Anyway, Darbard, Athletics. You are definitely going to take that one for the extra experience. And then the headshot damage and the bow skill for troops in your formation. Because you do tend to lead my archers. Odric leveled up. And Odric... Even though he has a point in one-handed, I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to give him two-handed. Because he's going to have really high athletics. That's going to be what he specializes in. Yeah, you know what? Let's give him two-handed. Inselva has leveled up properly. So I would like you to get a point in social. And then a point in... leadership. Again, we're prepping Inselva to be a noble party army leader. Odric, you are in fact going to use the sledgehammer, and you're going to be a two-handed from now on, with a whole bunch of throwing weapons. And that means that we can pass the Bone Crusher down to somebody else. And the shield. There we go. Okay, Dunglanis. Spice Vendor. Oh, it's another trader. I do need traders. But I can't recruit you just yet, unless I got rid of somebody. Let's recruit some Battanians, so I have a battalion of Battanians. The Battania horse harness should go to... Oh, she's off on a job right now, so never mind. We can sell all of these off. We have a bunch of gloves. Not particularly good gloves, but they are gloves. Oh, that's not great. And I suspect in, peacetime, gloves are going to be in short supply. Wait, that was a 5? Gimme, gimme, gimme. These are all ones. You already got a 1. And you don't have any of the above. You don't even have a hat. We are using level 5. No, you've got level 4. That's a 5. Okay, so everyone's at least got a 5 in peacetime now. And I'm fairly sure that these downgrade, so we're going to go ahead and sell those. Sell these. The thick Taj could be good. I just think that the bigger shields are better, so no, we're going to scrap it. We'll smelt those down. I'll do proper trading in a minute. First of all, though, I want to do some smelting. Who's good at smelting? You're good at smelting. The main thing is you're an efficient iron maker, which we might want to do. Now everyone's tired, so maybe we're just resting for a bit. First, we need to trade. I also kind of want to go after that 18 stack of looters out there. Cheese, again, worth a fortune. Meat's also worth a fair bit. And there's the dates. We'll just sell the lot. 3 grand more. Okay, we're up to 6 grand now, so that's good. We're definitely under our limit, yeah. So we'll be able to get 8. Back to 2. Okay. Yes, I'm going to go after those deserters. Looters even. Gotcha. Yes, let's resolve. So we have a lot of newbies in this army. That didn't seem to matter. So you're going to come back soon with a bunch of my soldiers, I hope. Still need recruits for you. Still need to get mules for you. Did Dunglanis have mules? No. Very few horses in general. Let's go to Glintor, see if they have any. No, 6. I should get rid of the battalion units, actually. Apples from heaven. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what look to be wild apple trees in full bloom by the stream. They fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, half a dozen claimants will press that title. So I can tell the villagers, or I can give them to my troops. Give them to my troops, obviously. Yes, I will take the highborns. And the volunteer. And there is timber available here, and it is very cheap, so I'll buy the lot. Which is why I need mules. What do you need? Art of the trade. I'll do that too.
Peace to you, stranger.
Livestock. What livestock did I just buy? Buy products. Mules? Mules. Only 3 of them, though. At least these are all really cheap. Could get another 10 horses. But then the herding penalties become really quite bad. $31, 37. 37 horses, rideable horses. 38, 39, 40. Let's go up to 40. But that did not get me all the mules I needed. I need to go to Carbanzeth for more. How many are needed? 6. A lot of mountain bandits down here in this not very mountainous area. Gan the Mad! Rogue, athletics, primarily. Mules. Yeah. So there's the 6 that I needed. Would you care for anything else? I have things to sell after all. Don't spot. Ah! Right, I should get rid of those battalions, so choose the prisoners to be ransomed. You, 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 you. Leaving me with just the looters. And now I can go back to wherever it was that wanted the draught animals, which was Burn. Which I happen to know is over here. Burn it! Easy one to remember. Herding minus 0.2. How many retinue do I have now? Just one. So I assume they keep dying or something. I have a legionary. 2 of them. Oh, good, very good. Yeah, I do have a very low level party though. You are still running in the direction that I want to go in, so keep doing that. No, man! These were mine! Okay, you gave me 1 prisoner. Gave him some shoes too. They are good in peacetime. So they are wraps. Failed to resolve. Let's get rid of the battalions. I thought you could bring in badly injured people, but failing to resolve? That's surprising. Huh. I had something for her. It was the horse harness. What did Pencanic want? Right, the gang. I have 8. Damn it. If I'd managed to catch those looters, I probably would have had the number I needed. 36% chance to fail. I thought it was a... Oh, yes, it was. That's a lot of deserters. That's a lot of archers. Ordinarily, I'd say I'm good at fighting archers, but I don't know if that's true right now. It's somewhat true. I don't actually have that many newbie troops. In fact, I only have 6. And one of them has a shield. Maybe? I don't know. EV 9. Because if I can beat that army, I should get some pretty good stuff out of them. Are they running from me? They're running from me. That's usually a good sign. Alright, done. You want the draft animals. I am faster than you. It does say that I'm more likely to win. So let's see if that's true. Right, male is back. You're going to lead the horse archers because you are one. Ooh. I'm going to be dismounted for this fight. Though they have actually got 4 cavalry. You know what? Come back. I want to be wanted. So here, dismount.
Warrior! Forward! Get moving! Bowmen! Onwards! Woodmen! Wall! Now! Horse archers! Move out!
Cool. Alright, good stuff. Oh, the archers are shooting the wrong people.
Infantry! Close with them!
Alright, I'll join the shield wall. Ow! Okay, I should not have joined the shield wall. That was apparently a bad idea. But once we're amongst the archers, we should smash them. Well, look at that guy go! Alvedna! Yeah! As long as the infantry kill enough of the archers, then my archers can take care of the rest. And I think they have. Easy. Because the archers should also be set to charge. They are moving up. Okay, now it's just archers versus archers. It is 8 against 20. My archers are good. Actually, my archers are probably better than my front line nowadays. There we go. Looks like my people gained some pretty good skills there too, which is nice. 3 archery, 5 athletics, 1 archery, 1 athletics, 3 two-handed, 1 archery and 1 athletics and 4 archery. Good, good. I'll take all of the prisoners. I will do the promotions. Palatine Guard now too. Oh, I'm at my limit in terms of who I can capture, so be it. And then the equipment. So we got some more of those. We got one of those. 17 plus that is 23 plus 9 is 37 against 36. So it's not quite as good as what I have, but it's not far off. Let's get the helmet too. A long spear. Does quite a lot less damage though. And actually, I think the bear pelt is better for me. That's definitely an upgrade for you though. And you may want the harpoons. 71, 91. 113. Yup. Tier 3, Tier 2, 60 cut. 55, but reach 104. Actually, 104 is pretty decent. I might give that to the horse archer. You got 116. What was I up to? The bard. Bone crusher. But I am trying to keep my people using axes more. You do want the throwing weapons. You probably want the gambeson too. Yes. Not the scarf. You do want the boots. You were lacking a... Oh, it was her that was lacking a scarf and she wasn't in the party at the time. So no, she never got an upgrade. Bodkin arrows. You do have less of them, but they do more damage. Range arrows... Right. I think I prefer to have a number of arrows, to be honest. Stuff can be used in peacetime too. Ten versus 9. Okay, you've never been upgraded. That shows. Oh, geez. 10 armor on the boots too. Seven. 6. 6, but they're lighter. Six. Okay, those are all the upgrades. Then blades. Who do I give the iron spather to? I don't think it's going to be to any of those guys. Dringer axe is a tier Ooh, this is tier 3, 55 cut, 61 cut. I just like the axes more. Okay, this is better than that sword. Is the small spurred axe better than that? I still wish it would compare these two. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't. They're one-handed weapons. Just compare them. 61, 55. I'm trying to get people to use axes, so we're going to use the axe. Although the balance by club might be... No, it's only 38 damage. And that is... No, van braces! Okay, they're actually quite a lot better than what most people are wearing right now. As is the coif. Because of course it is. But at least everyone's got a headcloth. Wait, that's extra. Tailored arm wraps are better because they're lighter. Then those. Then those. Then those. Yeah, and that's what you're getting. Not changing the arrows, not changing anything else. That'll do. In silver, in athletics, you are a nobleman in being, but I want you to have that weapon handling skill. Has everyone else leveled up in the meantime? Who's the highest level? Odric and Yuha. Levels 4 and Silver's 4. Yeah, the support companions are leveling up more slowly, which is a bit annoying. Right. Did we capture anyone that is of use? No. In fact, we're going to need to recruit some people, I think. Yes. We need to recruit quite a few people, in fact. But that's okay. We can go to Darn It to get some more. Lucon offering me a mercenary contract. Yeah, I should probably look into doing that at some point. I just kind of want to get a ship first. Got another Rhyme Guard. Rhyme Shield, rather. Rhyme Guard sounds better. Rhyme Guard, Rhyme Shield. I like a faction. $800 ducats for that. Can I sell you anything else? Fish. Butter. Cheese. And you were right, the range arrows, there's the same number of them, but they do more damage. So we sell that. 5,000. I still have an absolute ton of things that I can sell. Did not need to go into there. I meant to go to here. I will recruit those guys. We're only 6 short. And I should also go to the tavern to ransom those that I choose, which is going to be everything that's not a looter. Gets me a bit more roguery. Now I need to find some more looters. So I can finish off this mission for Pancanic. And then probably head back towards the Crusade to sell some things, because I know a lot of the goods that I have right now are really valuable in the Empire and in the Crusade territories. Maranath, especially wood. I just need to stock up on like 500 hardwood and just be like, hi! I think tools are valuable in Sturgia. Ooh, hello wine. Sell those arrows. 1,500 ducats. Is there anything you're selling cheap? Meters. Up to it's 25. Grapes, I feel like I've already got a bunch of. Yes. Clay, I think I've already got some of. Oh. Huh. Pottery. Got to 80. Even more tools. Like, once I find the place where I know I can sell tools for a great deal of money, I'm going to be in so much money, but I just don't remember offhand where that was. It must have been off the coast in the north, that northern lake, Omor Lake. Because that's where I made an absolute killing selling tools when I was playing the Norse campaign. Where are all the looters? Show me looters! Sionon has a tournament. I actually kind of want to join that. Hardwood. There is so much hardwood here. And I'm going to massively overburden myself so I can buy this. 400. Sure. Overburdened is only minus 0.1. This is fine. Spiked helmet with face mask. I want that. 51 head armor. Alright, it's me versus Ladogorl. Unfortunately, it's a two-handed weapon, which I have, I think, still 0 skill, and I've never used one. She had more than 100 hit points. Oops. No. Well, I think my team's going to win all the same. Yes, they did.
Victory!
Me and Kalan. He's quite a lot faster than I am. Ah! No! Ah! If this was Viking Mordred, he would have won that. So many two-handed weapons. There do seem to be in far fewer tournaments in this game so far, it feels like. Handling for two-handed weapons would mean that I can swing them a lot quicker, although more damage to shields? It's got to be that one. Damage against shields by troops in my formation. It doesn't specifically say that's with two-handed weapons. That's just more damage against shields. And I do lead the infantry at the moment. Wait, do I? Actually, I'm not sure I do. No, I was going to lead the cavalry. It's probably less important for the cavalry to shatter shields. It's fine. I just bought a silly amount of hardwood here. Still haven't seen those goddamn looters. I don't want to go too far away from Pencanic until I get them. It's a large sturgeon army. Looters! Let me catch you, looters! Yeah. A legendary torn robe, 16 armor. It is better than what she's using. Another tournament! Excellent! Another excuse to spend money. Though it's night time, so I won't be able to do it right now. Gang needs recruits. No. I'm trying to complete that one right now. Hang on. Is this peacetime armor? It is. It's better than you're using. And that's a lot better than what you're using, which means I can just sell that. And the sling, the rest will keep. Anything I have you want to buy. Your economy is so well integrated that not really. I need to go further afield. Watching pottery, that's very cheap. I'm a little short on money though, and I'm now spending 200 a day in wages. Let's do some smithing first. I do have a bunch of things I want to smelt down. You're the curious smelter, so let's do that. Let's have you take a look at forging stuff. That's a very expensive two-handed weapon. What the actual hell? 4 grand. Okay, money's no longer a problem. One-handed weapon. Get rid of that. It's, yeah, matches. Two-handed mace. Should have piercing damage. I can do that. Ah, but you're too tired, so never mind. Right, arena. Let's do it. Bone Crusher. That's a mace. Very valiant. It's two-handed again. I'm so slow! Yes! Last one standing! Sure. I'm genuinely sweating a little bit. This tournament's kind of fun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let Nywin win. Okay, neither of us are very good at shooting. But I'm better. Well done. Me versus Nywin. Two-handed. Oh no. Then again, if she makes mistakes, I win. That's my first victory. 1.5k. Boom! did I level up into handed skills? I did not. I have, however, now maxed out my athletics. Ooh, I would like imposing stature for that persuasion chance and party size. Maybe I need to do like I did with medical and just get one more point into athletics. It feels a little wasted. Let's go on. Back to Pencanic. By the time I get there, I should be able to recruit the prisoners. There's more looters there if I need to. Yeah, we got the looters. We got it. How many do you need? 9? 9. Perfect. And then we head for the Empire and beyond. Party. Looter. Recruit you all. Done. Yes. Talk to you. Task. Brought you. All of them. -1. Done. 2.9k. Okay, suddenly I have a lot more money. So maybe I don't need to go east. Maybe I go west. Maybe I go north. See if I can sell off the tools and things in Sturgia. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I can make my way back to Vlandia to buy some trade ships. Because I think the Vlandian trade ships are going to be the best for what I want to do. What do you need? Extortion by deserters. I would happily help you with that.
Huzzah!
Wait here until morning. Till night. 30 of you. I will smash you. We outnumber you 2 to 1. But Fastard, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Maudlings. Good to have you joining us. Ooh, this is a really nice battlefield for us too. Yeah.
Footmen! Onward! Warriors! Move! Arrows! Get moving!
I do have 7 cavalry, however.
Mounted archers! Forward! Off your horses! Warriors! Shields forward!
See what I can do about the cavalry. No. Ow! Okay, I'm not going to see what I can do about the cavalry. I'm going to join the shield wall, it's safer. Oops, don't drop that. I meant drop that one. There you go. Valios leveled up, good. I'm kind of okay letting the militia just fight. There are horsemen. Be careful with this, because even just taking the charge damage from the horse may kill me. So the militia has almost been defeated. Cavalry is still couching away. And I got a bit close. Where are they going? Better. And there's the victory. Alright. So I did nothing in that fight. I just provided moral support, basically. Got couched and then just like, I'm done. I'm gonna go and lie on the couch. Italian volunteers. I should be getting some of the wood guys, because then I can use their throwing units. Let's go for a crossbowman. That's an upgrade. Those are not. That isn't, but it's close. Battalion Hobby Horse. 46 speed. Its maneuver is significantly less, though. I like my maneuverability. There's a lot of upgrades here, though. So we're going to need to spend a minute doing this. Large bag of Highland throwing knives. Sure. Waist coif is a 14. That's an upgrade. Those are an upgrade. Throwing weapons. Fish harpoons are not very good, so we'll give you the knives instead. Mayhal. Cloth is better. This horse might be better for you. It's tougher, which means it's less likely to die. Which would seem to be a good combination. Scarf is better. Those boots are better. Arm wraps. Boots. Those boots. And that's back to me, but now we need to look at the peacetime stuff. So those boots are actually an upgrade. So are those. That's an 8. That's better. Now you have a scarf. That's better. And Valios. That's better. That's better. In silver. Not done yet. Alright, pretty big upgrades there. And then we just take the rest. Whoa, that was actually a lot of battalion horses. Just noticed there was 10 of them. Cool. So we're going to have some herding penalties. But we won the fight against the deserters. We'll talk to you. We won't take a bonus. And we will promote Valios. So Valios is the ship guy. He's also our engineer. So he needs either intelligence or vigor, social or control, and cunning or endurance. And it looks like he's going cunning, endurance, and intelligence. As he is my primary engineer, let's give him 4 in intelligence. Crossbow he's almost finished with. Let's give him some more crossbow skill. Because the higher their combat skills, the more kills they'll get during battle. And therefore the faster they'll level up. This is Odric. I want you... stamina recovery rate. You're not going to be a party leader, so personal and party leader don't matter. Mayhill leveled up. You are in training to be a Lord, so... either a medicine or another steward. Let's give you steward, just so you can have a bigger force. And how are we doing on the path to Clan Tier 2, which will be our first party, our second party? Also, have you guys reached the point we can actually level anything up yet? No, still not. I think it's because they keep dying. Yep, pretty sure. Oh no, Fine House Guard. We've got one there. Just give me a second. Sort these out. There we go. We do have a bunch of prisoners that we can deal with as well. So we decided we were going to go north to Rovolt, then Ostitian, then back to Carbanzeth, and then up and around. Or do I just go Rovolt, Carbanzeth? Because Ostitian's a fair way... well, it's not a fair ways out of the way. It is out of the way, though. Another hideout there we could try to clear out if we wanted to get some more roguery. Bandit base. That would be that one, most likely. There was another tournament, but I am not very healthy. Sorgar the Tracker, you would be a scout. I also don't technically have a scout. Not a very good one, anyway. Alright, do you want any of the stuff that I am selling? Nope, not really. Oh, planks. Okay, didn't have very many of those to sell. Beer! Finally! Willing to pay very much for it. That's another 3 grand, so we're up to 12. You have very cheap grain. Which I am basically out of. We sell grain somewhere, we must have. And grapes, no, not good price. Hides, 52, that's a fantastic price. Tools, 75, that's even cheaper. Felt for 90, that can go well over 100. Pottery can too, but I think I'm pottering around with a lot of pottery. Actually, less than I remember. For less than 200. Jewellery. Yes. Spending 5 grand, so not really getting ahead. Alright, let's go to Ostitian. In silver leveled up. That's a focus level. In silver is leveling up to be a Lord. Is definitely. So I think probably another point in stewarding. Who's currently my steward? I think it might be Yuha. Let's take a look. Also, before I do that, how is my medicine? I'm 10 points away from getting Doctor's Oath. Party. Oh, I don't have a quartermaster at the moment. That's kind of annoying. So male is definitely the best, but the one that I kind of wanted to train up in that is in silver now. Ah, she was my scout. Well, male can train up in scouting then. Yeah, that works. Durthart's attacking Tirabi. And ransom the prisoners, because I have no need for those. Do you need any of the things that I am bringing you? No! Oh, felt. Okay, that felt pretty good. Fish. Oh, we know that fish sells inland. 9's not the best price, but it's also not the worst. Meat for 24. We already have a fair bit of meat. It's usually butter and cheese that sells for better, and we don't... It's not as cheap. Salt, I think we have. Actually, no, we don't. Salt for 25 is very cheap. Meanwhile, I'm almost twice over my capacity now. Oh dear. Yeah, we need to find a place to sell this stuff. There is a tournament here as well. I'm at half health. Plume Nomad helmet. Let's do it. Now I want to sell the hardwood when it's red, rather than just yellow, because I know it's under heavy demand further north. I'm actually better at polearms than you are, Mr. Whoa, that was a Billman? Okay, Vosgier might be better than me. Nope. Ow. Ow! I came second, so it's fine. I did not play that one very well. I was a bit too cautious. Should have been more aggressive. Crossbow, crossbow. Ah, I took out the Vosgier. Nice. Ow. Actually loads pretty quickly. That's an enemy cavalryman. Didn't even realise there were any left. Will I shoot you? I shoot you again! I was actually pretty good with the crossbow there. That's true. Starting this at half health has not been a good idea. Dirty crossbows. For some reason, you didn't turn around to face me. Okay, so it's going to be me versus the Valandian Gallant in the final. Please don't be mounted. Please don't be mounted. I mean, Gallants are noble troops, but they're not high-tier noble troop. Not high enough, anyway. Another 1600. Right. Just out of interest, how much are trade cogs? Why are you selling Western galleys here? That's not what I'm after. Wrong button. Again. Town centre. Leave. Right, let's go to Cabenzeth. Unless I want to go south to Pravend. You know what? I feel like I'm actually relatively close to being able to afford a ship. So I'm going to stay in the area where I want to buy one. Let's go to Rovol. Now that I'm healing up quite nicely, I can join the tournament here. In fact, before I do that, let's go put on my nice new helmet. And then play hand-me-down with the rest of these. There we are. Everyone's got decent quality. A Borbane flag. What that does. Increase melee damage against mounted troops. Ooh, that would be really good for my cavalry arm, actually. Because very often cavalry is anti-cavalry. I got a nice horsehair plume to go with this. 2 damage. Rubbish! That's better than it. I like how there's like 2 of us being lancers right now. And then 2 who are doing just more regular fighting. That's a Vlandian champion. Crap. Two. If he's going to go running for a horse, he is. That horse just does not want to let him. Four-way duel builds everywhere. Am I up against? I think that's a billman. It was. And now it's me versus Vlandian cavalry. Denied. Me versus cavalry again. They like these billhook tournaments, don't they? In with a 98 fast touch. Me versus a Vlandian gallant. That's a relatively low level noble again. It was a gallant last time, wasn't it? There we go. And this is getting me some nice polearm skills. I'm pretty happy with that. I got the Bourbane flag. I think it's my first flag. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it is. Sweet! Alright. You need Ormanfard. You want that bandit base cleared? No. Go to Pravend, then Oxhall. Should I get Oxhall, then Pravend? Let's do that. Oxhall, then Pravend, and then further south. And hopefully we stay somewhere relatively close where we can get a ship upgrade. Also, I've just got a major level upgrade. I was thinking about probably level 5 Vicar. Yeah, I think so. Yes, definitely. And then in terms of focuses, maybe another one in Shipmaster so I can start stacking up that movement speed. Roguery would also be quite nice. But that's not as critical. Caravan Ambush could be good, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright, please let me just sell you some of the stuff that I've been buying in Vlandia, which you definitely don't need. Oh, crude iron. Don't need to sell you iron. The stuff gets expensive, though you're willing to pay a lot of money for it. Silver. I'll sell you that. Hides, I'll sell you those. Oh, definitely. Ka-ching! Fish, because for some reason fish is super valuable in Vlandia. Made a small killing on that. Alright, we're up to 12k. I'm gonna stop buying trade goods because I'm now trying to save up the money to actually buy a ship. As you leave the village, a trader comes to you and says the silver dinars that some of the men just gave him are polished iron. Well, he should have checked before accepting it. That's just mercantile common sense. Okay, Provend. Let's see what we can do here. Salt. Ooh, high price for salt. I think we sell it all. It's another 2 grand. Alright, let's go to the port. And this will give me an idea of at least how much I'm looking to spend here. It's still selling Western galleys. I don't want Western galleys. I want trade cogs. These are 18k. These are not the cargo ships. I'll have to go and help those guys out, but I really shouldn't. Did I? Yes, I did go the right way here. Wood. Someone leveled up. In silver. Stewarding. Nice. Wages and recruitment cost reductions, please. Anyone else leveled up? But I do feel like their levels are now coming more thickly and more quickly. Alright, Galland. That's more like it. Wow, round ships. 112,000! That's the most I've seen so far. But they come with... Well, this one has a ballista on it. Alright, Western Galley cog. That's what I'm... No, I want trading cog, not cog. So the cogs are 38,000. These are their medium ships. So these are the equivalent of long ships. They have no trading cogs. Grrr! And yeah, it looks like Western galleys are actually Vlondian light ships. Their cargo capacity is pathetic. I really want a trade cog. That's what I'm after. Right, Galland, let's see what you want. I can offload some hardwood here. Go down to 20. Tools for 150 is not... no, we can do better than that. Grain. Dean. Sold some meat. I didn't mean to. Oh, beer. Here we go. Here we go. Sell down for 60. We have 19k, so we can now buy, probably... Well, we could buy a Western Galley if we really needed to. Although it'd kind of screw us in terms of cargo capacity, because it's really small. Right? Yeah, 1,400. These are like the light long ships. 2,800 on the cog. Which is better, but they're 40k. Which is making me a bit scared as to how much a trade cog is going to be if that's like one of the bigger trade ships. I might not be able to afford it. Right, let's go to Jackland so we can see if we can sell some stuff there. Start a new campaign? Yeah, basically I just wanted to make a character that was more suited for mid to late game rather than just being an absolute wrecking ball on the battlefield. Which, while a lot of fun, does tend to make things later on a bit more difficult. What am I trying to do here? Arena. That's what I'm trying to do to join the tournament. Push and free. That is a horse, I think. Is it the battalions that are the trading cogs? Oh, that might be. I'm blue, so don't hit blue. Yellow's fine. Red's fine. I really like these horsehair helmets and how they're animated. It just looks cool. Oh! Swing and a miss! Stationary target. Around's one of the dukes. I think. Oh, it's a camel! Okay, I might not be able to use Hush and Free. Slivind and Ekarand, it's two nobles. These aren't even tournament champions, they're actual nobles. Oh, that was a feint! Ow. Headshot. Veteran's down. Your turn, Slivind. Is she the queen? She's wearing a crown. Bill hooks versus crossbows. Let's keep out of the way of that guy. You got crushed through. Stop that! Ow! Ow. Was that Arundel? Or is that Vlandian Vanguard? I think it's a Vanguard. Castle lid. Ah. Yes, it was a Vanguard. They're high level noble knights, so I'm not that surprised I lost that. Disappointed! Trade. I did not. I definitely did not. Cool. Did I level up? I did in trade. Excellent. Tariff income from governed settlement. minus wages while waiting, or production, workshop production rate, and cheaper mercenaries. That's a tough choice. So how far am I from Charis? Close-ish. All of these looters I could be fighting against. Alright, come on. Oh, Western Galleys. No, come on! And considering Western Galleys, which are the smallest ship, cost 18... I have a feeling that the trade cogs are going to be much more expensive because their cargo capacity is huge. But I am unfortunately going to have to end it here. I am flagging hard. And I've still got more to play tomorrow. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on the uptubs, you can find me at twitch.tv/MordredViking. If you're watching on Twitch, you can also find the YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking. We do have a Discord, which is a cool place, and there are lots of lovely people there, so you should come join us. Say hello, you'll be more than welcome. You can find the details in the description below if you're on YouTube, or in chat if you are on Twitch. Unaware of the gorilla behind. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate that. And Bat Bastard, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to the Maudlings. Good to have you joining us. Spar Crixus, thank you for the follow. King Stubbers coming in with a 78-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there. Paul Banks, KSAP, Luke Swag, John F. Headshot, Lola CR, Nogato, I think some of you already gave a shout out for, but thank you all for the follows as well. Welcome to the channel. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow in about 12 hours time, 12 PM Central European time, for some more Mount Blade Bannerlord War Sales, because I just can't put this thing down. But on that note, I'm going to put this thing down, so I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye. Ed Ducks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.